Yet it's pretty late. I wasn't sure if I should stream at all kind of late.
Thank you. I will remember this. I am certain we will meet again. Well, what have we here? Do you wish to...
But then I thought, you know, I haven't played Hades 2 in a while. If you are wondering why I haven't been playing it, well, there are other games. And as to why I'm back to playing it on stream, well, I did clear once. But I suspect if I clear like 10 times or so, there will be an epilogue. Praise the toast, sunshine. Hello, hello. I wish I could keep to a bedtime. But instead I'm in this constant spiraling mess.
This is my path. Moonlight, guide us.
You run into a certain underworld button knowing about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
So to let you in a little secret. Hermes was just alluding to something from the first game. He and Karen were colluding. They wanted to help what's-his-face. Zagreus. So they got Skelly in there to help him out.
Haste. All clear. Out of my sight. The black coat shines. I'm ready. Thank you for summoning me.
Do not forget my mark. You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
Good. Whalers. It's gone.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Straightforward. been my chaos boon just then. Excellent. Let's fish. To me. It's a pigment.
A sudden flash, and thus the catch is made.
No threats nearby. In we go. Ashes. Should help. Smite them. All right.
How about...
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Deal, Charon. Go, get in line. I was here first.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Synth.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed. I would see you rid yourself of it. Your attempts to rid yourself of me. Cross blades! Yet I would not willingly confront the fury of Xinth for merely anyone, Melinoe. Return to Shadow now.
Good find. Couldn't hurt. Onward. There's that rancid scent.
My basic plan is to keep coming back to this game here and there until I get the epilogue. After that, well, we shall see, I suppose. I might end up going for all achievements. But I'll be playing other games along the way regardless.
To chaos. Hail, almighty chaos. A gift.
Yeah, that's hay.
Moonlight guides you.
I guess. Sometimes I wonder, What would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend. For you.
In you go.
I don't know what I'm doing with my gift giving really.
How thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. Peace, Narcissus.
Same.
The original narcissist. Obsessed with his own reflection.
Let's begin. Sting too. Brilliant Apollo. Your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you.
Come now, you truly shouldn't have. Such flattery is entirely unnecessary, I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome. We've got a situation starting to unfold. A big crevasse opened up at the base of the mountain, and something's in there. Something big. and it's breathing. Suppose it's friendly?
Be strong, strong, strong. It's no use. Well done there, Hekiba. Let me show you the way. Be free. Pinhead's there. Too hot for you? I can use this. Going in.
Thank you, Flower.
Some seeds.
You ruined me, cousin. After everything we've been through together, you'd brush me off so easily.
Had to do it. He's angry with me now. Let's all just take a breath.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
The light of the sun. This'll be over soon. What else? Sure. Here, little fish. That's a bite. This is a stockfin. I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
How you could find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do.
Death to Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message. Almost out of here.
You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she? Come on, everybody! Roxy,
Peace and quiet. For me. The Ember. Shiny. Big drop. Look for the markers.
I keep taking such long breaks from this game that I'm not really gaining momentum. It's like I have to figure out how to play over and over.
Excuse me. Hopelessness, failure, despair. Those poor shades. Flourish. Corruption. The black coat grows strong. Back off.
using to make everything blow up? I got odd glances too when I still had the rail of adamant, but it could make 'em look away right quick.
Not what I want. Should work. Dig, please, Hecuba. Well done. A spiller. Corruption cleared.
Stand back, or else. How about a little friendly competition there, princess? Come on, let's see it. Come on out.
Come on, then. Don't you come near me.
That settles it. Got you. Got your gold. Tell me something, and don't you dare mock me or you'll regret it. How do I get into Tartarus? Managed to make it through the fields, then hit a dead end. Kept hitting it.
Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place. Although, if not for Headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it.
No help at all. Forget I even asked. Got to be some other way inside, and if not, just have to make one, I guess. For now, enjoy the lack of competition while you can.
Well... grow golden once again.
The fates are gone then, yes, according to Hermes. Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
should be able to get out, I think. Queen Lamia returns. Crude sorcery at best.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of mourning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. In the name of Hades.
Fine.
Very well. How about... Now my reward. Flourish and reveal my path. Come fight me. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory. Night Bloom.
I think I can finally go. Good to see you here, my lord. Moonlight guides you.
Last night I mentioned that I had finally made my way up to the mission that made me give up on Vice City. Well, good news, I beat it. And then I got to the point where I could buy assets. I bought a movie studio and a nightclub.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the dead.
Let's try this again.
Behold the stars.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I. This isn't who you are. Stop bothering the doctor.
After a furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
Go find your master now. Some glass rock. Almost there. Blood and... One last drop. Ground floor. It worked.
An infiltrator breaks through our defenses.
Worth taking the longer route? Greetings, Father.
Heal, Cerberus. The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen. Granted. That is all.
For our family. Be well, Lord Father.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
Won't let me. Now for the last one. So close now. Got it. Lost it buzzing. Found the treasury. Kronos find these things? Olympus, I accept this message. What else? Stronger. I have you. For me.
Thus you have risen. Always use more. Salutations.
You dare return? You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. They cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
They sought power I refused to share. They had not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed. But there is no undoing past mistakes. Tend to be more punctual than this. Malicious cur. You twist my servant's will. 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child. Time to die.
My doom forestalled again.
8, 7. My patience has its limits.
3, 2, 1.
How about this?
The strength shall fail you. Reinforcements now! Jump the stairs, damnation. Some family you are. Go on and try to cast me out as they once did. See what good shall come of it.
Nice.
Intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say, not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. Ah, my words.
For the unseen. Oh.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. I have what I need for now. All right, brother.
The ancient Mirror of Night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
She looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means... oh, blast. I never... ah. Hi there, Menenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as Dissolution of Time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you've cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. To hell and back. The heavens next. We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos? Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
Great. Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them.
Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Swim turns?
I prevailed.
Ha! You tricked a fish. Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
One to keep track of. Let's make it happen.
I'm into it. Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
This seems promising.
It's your stuff. Like sleeping under the moon. Only in here.
It's decided.
Not a problem. A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
Huh.
You did it. Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth. Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you, to make a better future for us all.
Artemis.
Hail, sister.
Salutations.
Hey, good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With a taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
One step closer.
Let me see. Jot it down. My blood and darkness, let my will be done. So mote it be. Welcome, O learned sage. Domnoski Traxon. So mote it be.
Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you. Together we shine.
Moonlight guide you. You prevailed in your attempt. But our enemy is time itself, and it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Lots of shades around.
What shall it be, witch?
I'll keep this in mind. Moonlight, guide us. Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. Trade you. Should be of use. This one. Odysseus out checking on reports. Another victory for all of us. drink of the earth. Father. Rest easy, son of Nyx.
That's a curse.
What do you require?
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds. What does my history reveal? Adequate. Oh, right. Went all right?
I have 3 wins under my belt.
Greetings, Sage. Cheers, Mixer.
There you are.
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength. So mote it be. I'll have to get more. So that's it. A new detail.
Let's see here.
Skura, we are as one.
Got something real special there. I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Denied. Melinoi. Hey, I remember you. I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because.
Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
So you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir. Sure. My altar. Should be here soon enough. One more time. That's convenient. What happened to me?
I think this trial may be far too difficult for you.
There. Sink or swim.
You clear across the sea rift that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every deck you swap, so cheers!
And now to set a course. There it is. Good. Shamblers. As expected.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
I love
blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
I mean no disrespect. I need to calm her down. Who's next?
You weathered the storm, though could have avoided it outright, of course.
Life or death. The Black Flagship. Hear me, on my authority. Thank you for your service. The ship's helm. Beg pardon?
All this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Transfer me.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the Mountain of the Gods have suddenly grown near, and the Black Flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
I haven't much right now.
Look what washed up. You made it past Defira real quick trouble. Must be primordial chaos exerting influence over reality again, huh?
The thing is, Eris, I can be entirely forthright with you, yet you still take the absolute least charitable view of anything I say. So what does it matter how I respond?
See, that's exactly how I feel. What does it matter? Maybe it matters to chaos, huh? Only one way to find out. Yeah, burn it all down! Got something for you! Now you're in for it.
somehow managed that. This keepsake's done. And done. Going. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Did what I had to do. Commander? This loadout's worth a shot. Already come this far? All this power.
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
Lost loves, failed dreams, regrets. Smackers. Not leaving here just yet. Enough of this.
Do you reside now, niece? It resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
That should have done it. In the name of Hades. Two left. Flourish.
Does the hyacinth grow there? The flower of a gentle prince long gone. Once the underworld reopens, perhaps I could go seek him out.
Just one more. have to go now. They think they caught a live one. Enough slithering about. The force of fire. This feeling. Time left. Now my claim. Oh no. I don't think so.
Having that metallic droplet with you at all times, at least till it stops working for the night. Can't go top speed forever, but we try.
One left. I see you too, statue. Won't fail. Return to Shadow now.
I did not observe as much as I would have liked.
Mel, wake up. This vow is at its peak. No need for recklessness.
The oath can wait.
Set. have returned.
Hey, nice coat.
The oath calls to me. I'll make this count. Strength, knowledge, patience.
You're just getting started this evening, aren't you, young lady? Well, let me usher you along. Harness the thunder and ensure our victory.
There. Fish. And caught. I caught a soul belly? Silence.
There you are.
Take your shot, sister.
Saw it first. That's all of them.
Sister Artemis.
I hate to even ask, but have you picked up any trace of Zagreus by any chance while in your father's house?
Artemis, it's hard for me to say. My brother isn't there, but I sense his presence. Our connection. He's not gone.
I guess that's good enough for me for now. Although it's much more cryptic than I'd like. Well, wherever he is, he better be all right. And not alone. My mark be with you. Go unseen.
Farewell.
Oh, little fly. Got some cocoons for you.
Tucked away.
Sorry for the mess.
There.
Help yourself. You're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps. But it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you. What a sight you are.
Thanks, Arachne.
Come back soon.
Kronos must reward you handsomely. No. I'll not fall to some hired thug.
We're not too worried here right now, what with Athena holding down the fort. She can be a little much if you two ever meet, but out of everybody here, she'd be the first I'd pick to watch my back.
I could switch boons. The Fates won't mind.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me. some of Lord Charon's wares. Olympus, I accept this message. Fired up. Get it, Hecuba. This was stolen from us. Enough of that. Into the purse.
You'd have taken more than one hit getting through this mess. Smile.
What? That's it?
You're welcome.
Nice try.
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse here, Melenue. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass. de Skura capably. And I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell.
Yes. Dig here, girl. Thanks, little one.
Right on time. How unsanitary. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Which keepsake now? An even trade. Downward. Keep practicing, Skilla. Olympus calls.
In olden days, I never took strapping young Zeus here for the marrying type, and was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job. But you've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
That's hot. Good. The trap is set. Some limestone. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. Oh, I won't tell a soul.
The underworld boatman still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
A lotus flower. Olympus, I accept this message. Right.
I mean, look at you.
Mine.
Like, just, wow. You know, don't even have the words. Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel, or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try. Take care.
Life.
Good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Little spring in my step. Let's get you someplace safe. Why don't we try again?
Showtime. Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Hi.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady. Go!
TikTok never worked out for me.
Did you enjoy the show?
No more crowds. Hecuba. The stone. Time to dry off. It's drier here, at least. More shades. Was I? Illuminate my path. Thirsty for more, are we? Drink that up. In we go.
You must have brilliant Apollo, have you, niece? He's near as popular with mortals as am I. Perhaps among his many talents, he can help you get us out of this.
Have this, have this, have this. Adequate. Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted, broken-hearted, broken-hearted.
For me? You sure?
Sure.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart. And even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. Show me the way. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear. total eclipse.
Well? One remains. All laid to rest. I'm going. Step aside. Hear me, on my authority. That's something. Can't hide from me. Come on out. I got a tearjerker. What do they want? Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Two-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Feel better, Cerberus. You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then. Excellent. Here goes. Service entrance. Kronos and his wheels of change. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Down, girl.
Melinoe. All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father.
My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. You won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. You never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted. Bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Who else? I think not. The Verminancer. Traitorous wretch. I grow strong. Sense Cuba, go fetch.
That's my niece.
Let's do it. Something else.
Treasure from the sea.
Has old Hefty not taught you to respect the elderly a little more than that? Well, here's a quick lesson for you.
Here she comes.
First degree, like letting you off with a little warning.
Fired up. One chamber left. No, you don't. By my father's name. They're gone. Mine. Olympus, I accept this message. My this gift. Death to Kronos. River, take me.
My granddaughter. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. Here, my legions shall be witness to your fall. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it? I have had it with you. You dog. changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? The time cannot be stopped.
You're gone. He's gone for now.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melinoe recovers something she thought lost.
Fourth win so far.
I still remember flashes of this place. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Melinoe? Melinoe? That's a nice name. Melinoe? Are you out there? No?
Brother.
There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I am up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants at this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
I'm getting through to him, I think. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Approach, witch. You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Thank you for keeping them at bay. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance, and so do you.
The fates were generous.
So...
The light of the sun shines for you. You and the goddess of the hunt are much alike. Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Oh, hail, goddess. I didn't notice your approach. Half inclined to blame the onset of the years, but I've no such excuses in this state.
I didn't mean to startle you. How's the mood been around here? Everything all right?
Her mood and everything is well enough. Our ranks swell with shades moved by the tale that the princess of the underworld has returned, with vengeance on her mind.
Nothing like a bit of sworn vengeance to inspire the masses. Though, what about you?
Everything's shipshape with me, especially after a brief reprieve right here. Be well, goddess.
You
Can
too.
I go home?
May moonlight guide you. Good evening, Mixer.
Hooray.
Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Welcome, Lord
Part of
Charon.
the task.
Been meaning to try this. One to keep track of. Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth.
Have it.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Interesting.
Record keeper, pleased to have you here.
We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall.
Did
Did you do it?
And you as well, boatman. As promised. Tonight's catch. I'll take it. Could use this.
Well, well. Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No. Death to Kronos? Ready to come out? Live and thrive. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. Moonlight guides you.
Taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
Focus. I see it now. The Grave Thirst aura is even stronger now.
To that Kronos guy. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Greetings, and heed well the Commander. Do not avert your gaze. Conceal us, O Knight.
I usually try not to stream this late.
Farewell, Commander.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
That's a feeling there. Hyacinth protect me.
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
It's over. This is a soul belly. Settled.
Mutinies? Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
Let's see what else.
Aren't venomous, I swear. My eyes deceive.
In you go.
Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk. Perfect fit. To your success.
I need this. Join me. See you in the crossroads.
What do you desire?
Wow.
Friendly bit of advice. You turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it. And the sea in this case is myself.
Here he comes. He wants a fight, does he? The gods.
I got a little heated there, I think, but I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here won't last too long either.
Strength of the sea. Lord Hermes.
His blessing on you, Em. Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as she likes getting involved in personal affairs, yours surely is a special case.
Felt that. These always come in handy. Digging spot there.
There's little time for love, little room for beauty. Yet Aphrodite here, she never loses heart. It's almost precious how she strives with all her might, brandishing that decorative spear of hers.
Well, good Lord Poseidon, I'm pleased to know how I inspire you. Though perhaps you ought to pay more attention to our foes than to what I do with my spear, so we can turn this battle in our favor, finally.
Now for the test.
Clad in Arachne's weavings once again. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. Slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. We'll have to do this again some other eve.
I passed the test. Which one would help? Should be useful. Farewell, Erebus. That song again.
I need a moment.
suit. Queen Hera.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
The Earth's bounty. No.
Yes!
No thanks.
You venture into my domain. Welcome to the verdant meadows of Africa.
Need to get out. This rift should open if I concentrate.
So you can see a pathway out. Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Excellent stuff. Made it back. Always go back.
I've weathered many hardships with my good and loyal Hera by my side. She is so tolerant and wise. Why, she's my rock. I always shall hold fast to her, as the great rock she is.
Yes. the purse. Don't be frightened. Shellbacks again. For the underworld. Down we go. The old song and dance. On with the show. Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, how can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it? This song's called I Am Gonna Claw!
Away. Show's over, everyone. Here, fishy. Victory. Another chitin. Very well. Closer now. Don't give in.
Just stay out of my way. I'll handle this, and once I'm finished with the work, I'm getting paid. Here we go.
Let's see it, Nem. This is my father's realm.
I won, so give it up.
Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. Three-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus, my father's dog, don't you?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Consider them marked. Olympus, I accept this message. Sure. They won't like this. I think I'm finished here. for long. I merely borrow this, in the name of Hades. Sure, why not? Some bones for later use. I can do this. Down.
You faced the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Anything else? Now for what's mine. They're blocking my path. Power of Kacinth. Flourish.
choose your path.
That was all of them.
How about two?
Something else.
Yes.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads? You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus. Getting started. Infested with these things.
The princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
You're looking better already. Moving on. Made it back here. Good find. Unseen. Maintenance access. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my dear.
I'll see you soon, Titan. some marble. Who first? You shouldn't have crossed me. Seeds. It's me.
Cerberus, look who it is. I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now. Fear not for me.
You honor me. Be well, Lord Father.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Sorry, boy. protect you, my lord. Illumination.
Your path is set.
Be safe, Lord Charon. One way in.
Hello, my girl. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. Show yourself. Are as numerous as grains of sand. Your father's tricks. Nice pose. This is... I grow quite weary of this dour place. Your time subjects here for you to fight. Where did you go?
10.
It's now or never.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You only make things worse. You cannot hide. Accursed child. My own family has done worse to me before, but I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger
Fifth
with
win.
each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
What did I tell you? Gemstones. Hecuba. Such power. Hold on, brother. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey! Gargaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh. I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gygaros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gargaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Perhaps a visit to Olympus next. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? Come along, then.
Now kneel before me, O Horned King, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
What did you do now? Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you, now that you mention it, Eris. I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up! Gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, Goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I... We're cordial with each other still, but how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the Siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The Siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not. How have I been doing? Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where shades kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls as yet pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. Best to keep track of each detail.
Interesting stats, I guess.
What transpired?
I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly? How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself.
Blast.
Merely a lesson learned. The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Come here.
Moonlight guide you.
Whatever. I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Father's spear. It has to work.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. Death to Kronos?
Come on.
You're here, Lord Charon. Moonlight guide us. Catch of the night. One, please. You're ready. Salutations. Grow strong.
I think I like being back here more than I do trying runs.
Know the past, know the future. Not quite. That one.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
You found your way here from the fields. I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay. A healthy fear of darkness. Knight's Testament can wait.
It's so late. I shouldn't keep going. But I am thinking about coming back to this game sooner rather than later. I was going to move on to Animusha Dawn of Dreams. But maybe it can wait. Maybe. Regardless. It's a weekend. Time for a Twitch raid. Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to be back at a more reasonable time on Wednesday night. I'll probably never get real control of my bizarre sleep schedule. But it could happen. Thanks, good stuff. See you around. I'll probably try to work on actually making progress in this next time. See you.